Happy Honkai Monday. Wait a second, I have a message. Yay! Aw, thank you. Yay! Happy Honkai Monday! Here we are! Well, not here. This is... I was just doing the event. But, what is this? Oh, shit! Hold on. What's this? Oh. Okay, well. I don't... Shut up. I want to go see the Clocky statue really quick before we do story. TikTok! Did he say gay friend again? Oh, my gray friend. That's not the... That's amazing. I wish I was tiny. I want Gallagher to look down at me. Well, I guess he would. He is taller than me. I don't care about anything you're saying. I have to... Wait. Obtain clock credits by exploring Penacony and completing missions. Spend clock credits to raise the statue's level and gain rewards.
TikTok! Oh boy! I need too much this time!
Okay, I got 80 jades. There we go. Oh, chat! I converted all of my jades into tickets so I could see how many I have for Phanon. I have 128 pulls saved for Phanon. And Sunday. I need both. And Phanon's light cone. So pray to God I get really lucky. And if I need to, I win my 50-50s. Because I'm going to need it. At only 128 pulls. Yeah. It's rough out here, boys. What is this? Finality's vision? Kiana's vision?! Sorry. Huh? I want to go back to reality. What is finality in this game?
We'll be busy for a while.
Just find a place to
I
sit
wonder
down.
if
I'm not
Fireflies
sitting
return
on
to
your
reality
dick
yet.
right now, Gallagher. Shut up. Not Dream
I
Seeker. Oh
don't
my
have her
god.
contact info.
Not Dream Seeker.
I'll ask
Trailblazers
Black Swan.
talking. Okay, so I skimmed through the VOD last time. Because I didn't know. I sometimes slightly forget what happens. Because I distract myself a lot. But yeah, last time we ended the VOD seeing the secret behind Penacony. Ooh, the secret. It's actually some bullshit going on. The family has some stuff hiding in the dark corners of the sweet dream. And it was actually really cool. I love like that almost bit of like horror. It was really trippy. It was very, very cool. She's right here. Am I not? I thought you said I would talk to Black
You look
Swan.
anxious. Worried about that girl? You can talk to me if you've something on your mind. In this world, there's no one who heals the heart better than a memo keeper.
Thank you for saving me.
I just did what I had to do. You are special, after all. So special.
Will we see
that
Gallagher
many
this week,
pairs of
guys?
eyes are watching
He'll
your
come
every
back, right?
move.
He'll come back. I miss him. I don't give a shit.
Alright.
I want to see Gallagher.
Drift pe-
Shut up.
Welcome to Penacony, honored guest.
We went all last week without seeing him. Maybe at the end of stream.
Back in this familiar room.
No, because that would be the second stream where we end with
This
Gallagher.
way, darling.
And I
What's wrong?
want
I'm
that
not
fucking
feeling well.
sticker! I feel fine. Shut the
But
fuck
I know
up. Sorry.
you're more sensitive to Memoria, thus more easily affected by the dreamscape than others. This is also why I have to accompany you.
That's what? What's what?
I shall use my methods to relieve you. Don't worry, as your companions are safe.
That's good.
I had both of them
There's a
each
sticker.
give me a trinket before
Or
I
something.
entered the dream. This will allow me to feel their presence in the memory zone. They're already awake in their rooms. Will you be comfortable in following me now? Time waits for no one. We must hurry to the lobby.
Okay.
March's room is this way.
Yes!
I should go meet up with her.
Yes! Yes! Ooh! Ooh, 5 J's!
Finders keepers.
Finders keepers! Your memories tell you this is March 7th's room. Unless fate intervenes, she will awaken here. March, are you there? You knock, but there's no response. Are you in there? We're about to set off. You knock again, but there's no response. March? It's me, Aerith. You knock harder, and there's still no response.
I know what you're thinking, but alas, that girl isn't in there, and neither is this her room.
Why is there a dog at the end of the hall? Hold on.
The moment you stepped into
And
the
the
memory
creature.
zone, reality's building structures lost all meaning. I can sense that she is in a faraway place right now. In the meantime, if we want to find that lobby the navigator mentioned, we'll have to try a little harder. These poor little things stumbling about. Strange. There appears to be someone else's presence here. Her. How is this possible?
Hi, Acheron!
Are there no staff members here at all?
Wait, getting a good look at that fucking, like, TV guy, I actually really like his design. The hand on the hip, bro. And actually, wait, why is he kind of hot? Like, he's got that, like, cunty pose down. And, like, look at the legs. Bro! They're kind of serving. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, I really like that design. Look at that! Wow!
Huh?
They got
What are you doing
thighs,
here?
bro. They're thick. You know each other?
Yes, she's the memo keeper I mentioned.
We'll have to cut the banter short. Let's first work together and remove these overly friendly children, shall we?
I'm indebted to you both for your help.
I love you, Acheron. Shit! My team is on... Oh, fuck. Black Swan will assist in battle for the next part of the journey. Okay. Yeah. Fugwe is supposed to be on the outside. Wait! I'm supposed to... Okay, my team is fucked because I was... I used... Dizzy's Acheron for some shit. And my Fugwe is slightly faster than her. So even though I don't need to buff her, I still
Things
do.
can never go back to how they used to be.
Which is my bad.
Unite our goals.
So sadly,
Leave it to
Acheron
me.
is in
You
fact
know
in the
nothing
middle.
of the way to survive or be
Or
destroyed.
Acheron, sorry.
There's
Fugwe's in
no
the
other
middle.
choice.
She's not supposed to be though. I promise you. I fucked up.
It's time.
Finally, some peace
What
and quiet.
Eidolon is Dizzy's Acheron?
What are the
I'll
two
check
of you
after
doing
this.
here?
Next
I
chance
could
I get,
ask you
I'll
the
take a
same
peek.
thing.
It's a long story.
Oh,
I fortuitously,
Red text.
as she should remember, became friends with some of the Bloodhounds and was helping them track down a wanted criminal.
Bloodhounds? Can you introduce me to Gallagher?
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
She knows. She knows. That text was for me. Hey, Aerith, you love Gallagher? I'm friends with the Bloodhounds. Oh, introduce me.
Hiding? I don't think I'd be capable of that in front of a memo keeper.
Man, her design is so cool. I love Acheron. How about in front of me?
That's not what I meant. It's just a figure of speech. Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the memo keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it Wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the
Guys,
situation.
Freerin has pancakes for you. She's got a stack of hotcakes. Wow. Isn't that cute? I just thought about putting that on her. Adorable.
What do you think?
We can trust Acheron.
Thank you. I'm truly grateful. Glad to be
I'm biased.
traveling with you again, Miss Black Swan.
Segex.
I truly hope so.
Yeah, it's all fun and games for you until you start dancing, bro. You ain't ready for that shit. Girl, you're in over your head. That's like me with Gallagher. I joke about it, but I'm gonna end up like Black Swan with Acheron. And I'm gonna love every second of it. I love him. Holy oh! There's the clock guy! The clock guy! From Phaedon! You poor things! Oh god, the little clock guys. I feel so bad for them. I got scared. TikTok. I'm gonna try repairing this in record time. Ready, chat? Okay, here we go. So this is actually this is really easy, guys. Trust me. See? It's that easy. Oh. Yep.
Finders keepers.
That easy. 20 stellar jades. Boom. For the Phaedon Sunday fund. Wait until one's in the theater. Shut the fuck up, because there was one I already did. I think I stopped doing it last week because I was like, oh god.
Room. Why is it
was
upside
really
down?
bad. Oh, it is upside down! I didn't realize. I thought that was just like some pretty thing on the floor. That's a light.
The memory zone is constantly
My bad.
shifting its form.
It might be
Looks
recording.
like we'll have to think of a way to walk on the ceiling.
We're standing on the ceiling right now.
Miss Acheron's words speak sense. Regardless, we have to reach that flat surface hanging overhead. I'll teach everyone some traversal tricks used in the memory zone.
Wait. Let me change my team. There we go. That's better.
How about it? Can you feel the memoria flowing around you? Next,
I feel
find a
it.
suitable spot and try.
Run, 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 run! Ah! Ah! Where am I going? Oh, never mind. I just found it.
It
We're on
worked.
the floor.
You really can walk up walls.
A memory zone of this level is mere
How do I-
child's play to a memo keeper. Come on, let's head out through the front door.
Now this smells good.
Bubble! Wait, what happened? What's that, like, goopy, like miasma stuff?
I'll
Oh.
be taking point.
Is it worth it? I don't want to right now. Nah. I don't care. I can come back, right? I think it's so, yeah. Any of the formidable foes we see are not actually formidable anymore because I'm officially like ready to do my equilibrium, and I just haven't done it yet. I probably should though. Well, bye. You're very cute.
A dead
Shut
end.
the fuck up. I was kicking the
You're
balloon.
natural, aren't you? You're a prodigy at remembrance.
I remember real good, ma'am.
Finders keepers.
20 more stellar jades. Look at that. Is that where I was? Yep. Okay. I'll just come back though. I say that, bro, 2 weeks in a row I have not been doing side content. Guys, there's Twitch drops because of 3.3. Make sure you have your stuff linked. You get Twitch drops. Oh my god. We love Twitch drops. Which means you'll end up getting 3 stellar jades. What are you...
I'll be taking point.
Stop. Yank it! Yank it! There you go. Yeah, see, for middle of the foes are level 58. And I'm over here like, pussy. Whoa. Can I... Wow! Look, I found a thing. Oh, does it autocomplete? Oh, cool. Okay.
We've arrived. There's an elevator here, just like in the lobby. We should be able to reach our destination with it.
But the memory zone up ahead appears to be severely twisted. Be careful, everyone. See? I told you it
Do
wasn't
you
going
see
to be
my
that
team right now,
simple.
ma'am?
Where is this?
Do you not see my team? We're fine.
This door is locked too.
There's no end to this. Let me try.
You see the memo keeper close her eyes. She is searching the room in an almost telepathic way. Even every nook and cranny outside this room.
This memory zone is overly twisted. I have to use an elegant method. So you two, please give me a little time. Got it. I can see the core of this dreamscape. And there are members of the family. And some figures trying to find their way forward. It appears that your friends aren't faring too well. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 3. There's a third person seeking the way to the lobby. Wait. It's the girl who was with you.
Firefly, what's she doing here?
It eludes me, but there is a known semblance in the memory zone.
I'm not supposed to
Mirroring
know
the
she's a
essence
Stellaron
she
hunter, huh?
radiates. What reason does she have to delve so deep into the dreamscape?
I kind of forget that. I'm not supposed to know right now. My bad.
Is she running?
LRP, I'm
No.
metagaming.
Running away? Something's right behind her. This is not good. Everyone, we must hurry.
Yes, we must go get her. Ah! Oh. Sorry, I thought that was an enemy. actually freaked me out.
There's
All
no
right.
time. I'll just have to break the rules and use some methods to help you phase through the memory zone. I picked up slivers of her thoughts in the memory zone. These will help you form an impression of her. Now, you must hang on to these thoughts with all your might and shape them in your mind. I caught some very familiar memories just now. She's not the only old friend who has appeared here. There was also a third party at the scene when you ran into danger. That memory zone meme. It is here as well.
Memes! I have this right, don't I? I won't give up. Oh, there we go. Sorry. Wasn't listening to the dialogue of that other one. Oh no, I don't think I'll be able to complete the puzzle. It's way too hard.
Hurry, through here.
Oh, I'd be so good at this.
Gallagher, you can't be cute. Stop. You're like 40 or something. Like late 30s or something. You can't do this. Who knew I'd be so good at this? Ah! How can you be so fucking sexy and so goofy? The gate shuts. Your thoughts, stirred by the swirling current, stirred by the swirling current and pulled along, descends into a deep abyss, sinking. When the hatch opens again, what sights will you behold? Perhaps no one can provide an answer. An indescribable fluid, darkness, flows from your chest to your throat. Suffocation engulfs you from within. Then, a voice emerges.
In my dream, I saw scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun and whispered to me, "Why do people choose to sleep?" I think
The final sigh escapes, its origin unknown.
it's because they're afraid to awaken from the dream.
Watch out! A dangerous
Minu.
presence lurks nearby.
Everyone, be on your guard.
Give me a sec.
Finders keepers.
Minu, lay on your fucking bag. Meow. Meow. I just always accept whatever they're saying, bro. Meow. What? Ew. I'm busy. Let me put my hair up. It's fucking hot in here. Hold on. Ay, ay. I have my fan on. Minu, no. Stop. Don't fall in the chair. Stop. I love you. She stood up on her hind legs and like went up on my chair. Like, meow. And I'm like, stop. Don't ruin the chair. Yeah. The bag that I got, my figures in from GameStop is on the floor because she likes to lay on it, as opposed to like an actual cat bed. So, Cinema. Hey, girl. Oh, you're safe. What that? Ah! It's the bees! Whoa. What?
Sorry.
What? What happened to your girl, Jeebus? She exploded! That wasn't actually her, though.
You alright?
There's no way that was really her. Because who pilots Sam? That's bullshit. I'm not supposed to know that. Sorry. Okay, no metagaming. No metagaming. Shh, shh, shh. No metagaming. Shh. She's dead, chat. What happened? Why'd she explode in glitter glue? What was that? This is a dream. Ugh.
Look at me. Calm down. Deep breaths. Alright?
Allow me. Relax. You'll be fine.
Think of Gallagher's fat cock. Think of Gallagher. Oh my god. No, that's only gonna make me. It's only gonna make me hyperventilate more. Okay. You're very pretty, ma'am. That was too sudden.
I'm really sorry, but I have to leave for a short while.
I love her
Death still
eyes.
hovers
Her eyes
about,
look like
and I must personally ensure Miss
evening,
Himiko and
like a
Miss March
perfect-
7's safety,
like-
and warn them.
that perfect like time of twilight where it's like the perfect balance of like sunset but nighttime, and you get like that beautiful like color, like the gradient between the sunset and the night sky. It's like that, and it's beautiful.
I'll leave her to you, Miss Acheron.
And that Acheron is just so fucking sick, bro. Look at her design. Ugh.
I'm sorry for what happened. I was too focused on that girl and got sloppy. It was my hesitation that caused her to lose her life. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. Well, why didn't you even draw your blade? Why?
Sorry,
This
have no
is
choice.
no, I can't. Never mind. Never mind. I can't. Bro, everything reminds me of Claire Obscure. Oh, I can't say anything. Ooh, no spoilers from me. I will not spoil it. I rolled credits yesterday. This is gonna be really awkward because I haven't uploaded the VODs of Claire Obscure yet. They're all like there, but I haven't actually put them to public yet. But I finally rolled credits, but eventually I'll start putting the VODs public. Wow, guys. I ugly cried. I ugly cried. It was incredible. I only did one ending on stream. I'm gonna save the other ending for New Game Plus eventually when I hit 99 and finish all my grinding. Also, right now, I don't think I can mentally and emotionally handle seeing the other ending. Woo! It was so good. It was... Wow. Incredible. Just masterpiece. Mwah. She didn't have a choice either.
I
We were
understand
so happy.
your anger, and I will accept it. But this isn't the time.
I can't fail RP,
We
chap.
should keep our eyes peeled and consider
In the
where
actual
the true
story, I
enemies
wouldn't
are
be
hiding,
mad at her.
how to fight them.
But if we're metagaming, I'm not mad at her, because I already
Do
know.
not let pain dictate your thoughts. Compose yourself and you will walk the right path.
But we aren't gonna metagame, chat. We're going to RP.
Once, someone said to me, "No compassion for the enemy, for that is cruelty upon yourself. But you must see clearly who the true enemy is."
I'm sorry, but you are so beautiful. Wow. I'm lost in your eye. At worst, she just woke up.
And then,
Yeah, but what
with
about
one
Coralie?
swing of your blade, you must understand its meaning
is alive
and the
now.
price you pay. This is the only advice I have for you, from someone burdened with a blood debt.
I weep for the departed.
I'm back.
Hi, welcome back. Can I watch you two dance? Oh, I'm gonna be watching like this, just like, oh, through the gaps in my fingers, like, oh god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Miss Himiko has something to tell you.
Hmm?
There's good news and bad news.
Why do you call her Himiko? The Memo Keeper hands over a memory bubble, signaling for you to press it against your forehead. You do as instructed, and a bone-chilling coldness pierces your body, which then consolidates into a clear image. You see Himiko and March 7th together, obstructed by the family. Black Swan stands beside them, unnoticed by the family.
I understand the situation now. Please take her and retreat to a safe location. If time allows, you can investigate Firefly's matter first. Meet later at Clocky's statue.
Memories in the bubbles come to an end here.
Which is why I must undertake Miss Himiko's request and bring both of you back to reality. I'm glad to see that you're fine. Let us reach a safe place before speaking again.
Miss Black Swan, do you not intend to open some sort of teleporter?
I don't recommend that. Her mental state is unstable, so we have to avoid any rough traversal methods like just now.
Bro, all I can say is look at the difference between their coochies. Look how fat Black Swan's is. That thing is like crazy, bro. It's fat as fuck. Acheron's is like proportionate. Black Swan's is like fucking, bro, it'll eat you before you eat it.
Also, while we're departing,
Sheesh.
we can still do more for Miss Firefly, can't we? Some remnants of her presence linger nearby. Seize the chance to etch them into your remembrance before they're gone.
Edge! Catherine players will understand. Edge!
If we can start investigating on the way, that'd be good.
Let's go. We have to find another path.
Sorry, but could you give me a few more minutes?
Okay.
I have some unfinished business.
Hey, man. I get it. You watch as Acheron turns away. You remember that it was there that she dissolved into a mere illusion. You see her pause, lips pursed, eyes downcast. After a moment, she hunches down as if gathering something with her hands and rises again.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world.
Putting that in games, Jen. Hold on.
Let's go.
This way. Follow me.
Wait, is there anything? Aha! Who are you? Hey? I love this song. It's so pretty. Oh.
Finders keepers.
Fucking shut up, loser. I say with like the biggest fucking grin on my face because I'm so in love with him. Shut up, you're fucking stupid. Ah, you cringy ass bitch. Ah. Ah. It's a bat. What?
Now this smells good.
What's going on? Why is it getting hot in the memorial?
Yeah! Dodged.
These are all charred remains.
Charred by who?
They're
what?
still smoldering. The culprit can't have gotten far.
I suppose we can slow down for now then.
The remains of this creature bears narrow and deep incisions with evident traces of charring inflicted by intense burning. A few sparks dance and flicker within, resembling shattered stars departing towards the Aeon of Nihility. How do you say Nine's name? Nine? Ix is? Nine?
Looks like this monster was slain by a thermic weapon.
Is it numbers? Is it letters? How do you say that name? No one's actually said that name yet, and so I'm just sitting here like, I need someone to pronounce that fucking name. Hello, English dub? Can you fucking pronounce it for me so I have a reference? I have nothing. I'm just making it up. And I don't know. I have like It's either 9 or like X or is if you want to make the X a Z sound, but that sounds dumb, so I think it's either a number or X. The remains of this creature pierced by an unknown weapon reveal inner tissues that have been seemingly evaporated rapidly due to intense heat. You cannot approach any closer. The steam escaping from the shattered body would undoubtedly scorch
Looks
you.
like this monster died of a hyperthermic reaction.
Whoa. Sorry, Stell just became a hot dad. I was trying to get a good angle. The surface of this creature's remains appears unremarkable, yet as your hand grazes it, the searing heat transferred to your fingertips sends you jolting back, as if struck by an electric shock. Without a doubt, a fierce inferno rages within the remains, desperately longing to break free from its confines. For the sake of your safety, it is best to keep your distance.
Something's off. These traces are fresh. Someone just left the scene. Would this person have anything to do with what's happened just now?
I cannot reach a conclusion with so few clues.
Just listen to your gut. You were the one who said that the remembrance doesn't lie.
From the memories of these carcasses, that person was tall and much stronger than an adult male. The method was clean and crisp. All one-strike kills. Maybe a mercenary or an assassin.
Wait, I can get Star Rail drops. I'm fucking regarded. I'll wait till I get my jades, though.
He entered through the door from the lobby and went farther into the hotel. If that's the case, he should have seen everything that happened
So if
here.
you're here for 2 hours from the start of stream, you'll get your drops.
I take back what I said. We have to hurry to that memory zone where Miss Firefly's presence was imprinted. Considering what this person can do, if his goal is that place as well, there won't be anything left there. You two this way. I'll try to create a stable shortcut for you.
Okay, thank you. I love you. But is there anything over here? Whoa. Heavy footsteps drag towards you up ahead like moths to a flame. Souls urge you to unburden your woes and step through the formless door, where you will shed your falsities and embrace the truth, coexisting with the ancient dream. Alas, or rather congratulations, you can't go through it all. Okay, bye.
Look. Upon leaving the lobby, the structure has become chaotic. Phase through that corridor and be careful.
But there's
Do
a
not
little
alert
thing.
the
Wait,
main.
how do I get back here for side content? Surely I can come back. Open says me.
This is truly
Whoa.
a magnificent sight. It's this.
Yes.
Sorry.
More precisely, it's right below.
I was looking at like the puzzle guy. There's a chest on the side wall. Right below.
Exactly what it means. Down. You two may not be able to phase through physical structures like memo keepers, but I've got a great idea that will help you safely reach the floor right below this room. It's really easy. See this chandelier? Next, we want to create some reasonably small movements. Still remember what I taught you? Feel the flow of the memoria. Walk up the wall, and then get close to.
Hold on, I gotta yank this little guy. Egotistical bird. Cute. Oh, ah! I'm a pacifist now. I just decided I wanted to be one, chat. I'm never gonna fight again. Hold on, I want to get at least like the bare minimum. What's up the stairs? Oh, formidable foes. Pacifist row. Interacting with unused bubble tower will increase the number of bubble charges that can be used up to 5. So I already have that one. Then I need. You're saying I need Stop. What are you doing? You can't catch me. I'm too fucking good for you, bitch. Oops. So, do I... Huh? I might be retarded. Oh wait, I have to go here. Yeah. Look, they're all looking at it. Yippee! I get credits. Okay, I have 3. There's the chest I saw.
Now this smells good.
Yeah. Yeah. I love you. What do... Ah! He sees me! Ah! They see me! Wait, I don't have any more. I forgot to use the thingy. I have to use the bottom one now? This one? I think I was supposed to use this one after... Wait, no. I have my 3. Hold on, never mind. I just had to retrieve it. And now I go on this wall. And then I go on this one. There we go. Okie dokie. Wait! Big chest, big chest. Unguarded. Boom.
Finders keepers.
How much is one pull? 1,600? Fuck, we're not. Not there yet.
Look, a solitary chain. Look, it's common sense and easy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are we jumping down from here?
You scared of heights?
I'll do something about it. Let me stack the dream bubbles to give everyone a nice, soft landing. Okay, here we go.
We landed safely. This is amazing.
Don't imitate the memo keeper without the accompaniment of one. Well, wouldn't it be lovely if these nosy newcomers found their way back home?
Look at the monkey! Ah! He's so cute! Ow!
There'll be a way. Unite our goals.
Here you go. This is gonna be a small issue. Actually, it's
Dreams
not.
of a past life are
Never
now.
mind.
Let us dance once more.
Ask him for a soul blood. Gallagher? I'm sure he'd fill me up on soul blood till I was about to burst. Oh, Gallagher, I can't have any more. I'm so full. One more soul blood. I'm like, oh, Gallagher. The monkey, I mean? Oh. Hey! Ow!
No holding back.
To you too. Wait, he is a soul glad monkey. Cute. Uh-oh. He's gonna do something.
Dream vanished.
Chat. We might have a problem. I think the monkey's about to blow.
My friends?
Indulge yourselves. Hey, follow up attack. Time to twirl. I want him to heal. Thank you. Hiya! Ah! Wait, I shouldn't have done that yet. Ah, whatever. Damage is damage at this point. We just have to wait for his weaknesses to come back. Whoa! Ow! Gallagher! We're okay, chat. Sorry. I don't know what happened to me. I got a little silly. Wonka? Here you go. Well, you need it more.
Let's begin.
Nice.
You know nothing of the weight. Be
Hi-ya!
survive or be
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other
There's no other
choice.
choice.
Like that.
No one will disturb us now.
Holding up okay?
Here, how about I show you a little magic trick?
I love magic. Oh my god, are you gonna make me pick a card? Are you gonna
Not there.
No! Stop! I definitely wasn't going to go in the hallway. There's a bird. See? See? This is what I was looking for. Just like jingle the key. Jingle, 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 jingle. And I'm like, oh, okay. Coming.
Are you ready?
Okay, magic trick.
Firefly.
Yes, it's what this room left behind. The memories of her. The slight trembling of the ground. The fleeting reflections on the screen. The flow of memoria. I gathered and reproduced them in fragments. As for the context, we'll need to sort that out a bit. Hurry along now. Recreating memories on this scale takes quite a toll on me.
Skill issue.
Thing I encountered with my trailblazer friend back then. If I'm not wrong, it has to do with the watchmaker.
She mentioned your name.
Thinking of you even in your absence. Seems like you two were pretty close.
Unrequited love, what can I say? I got eyes for Gallagher, sorry girl. Only Honkai wife I have is Fuha, and I'm waiting for her XP. I will stay true. My
She
soul
seems to be
wife.
sharing her discovery with someone. And it's related to the watchmaker.
She has no idea that she'll become a victim.
Let's get going.
Let's? Is there someone else?
Maybe she's pep talking herself. You don't know.
Why
Maybe.
did you... This isn't what we agreed on.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Why?
Mecca. Am I not a... Oh well.
Who forced her to go that way? And
Mecca? What an intriguing statement. I recall the Bloodhound family is pursuing a criminal. A tall male in silver armor.
Don't worry, Gallagher's on the case.
The door! It won't open! It's a dead end!
based on these fragmented pieces of information, it seems Firefly's companion betrayed her halfway and trapped her alone in this room, disappearing without a trace. But why?
She mentioned that this transaction involves the watchmaker, and that often means stepping on many people's toes.
Who is the watchmaker?
They might have had their eyes on the legacy, or wanted
This
to
mysterious
silence another who
watchmaker.
knew too much.
What could it be?
Or there could be a deeper secret tucked away in this memory zone. And to hook that elusive prize, one needs the right bait.
Do you mean Firefly?
This is just the worst case scenario. But think about it. If the mastermind behind all this is nearby, why would he let us look around freely? There's something else he cares more about and needs. Or should I say, is verifying.
I'm verifying that there's a bird in that fucking light on the table.
She had no other way to leave but from the side corridor.
Hold on. Ah, there's two! Thanks for the 100 bits, God's Blade. I appreciate it. We have an ad starting in like 28 seconds, so we aren't gonna get too invested just yet. We're gonna wait. There's a third one! Oh my god. Oh wait, that was just one. Never mind. Those birds are distracting? No, seriously, they are. They frame some dialogue just right, and my eyes just go, give me bird. And I'm like, I don't care what you're saying. Hurry up. Stop yapping. Immediately just... It's so funny. Alright, we'll continue after the ad break. Alright, we played around with those voice lines. I'm in love. It's okay. Let's continue. Oh.
Unpredictable pathways pointing toward a wandering meme. She was completely lost in the memory zone.
Bro, them throwing meme around gets me as much as like Metal Gear Rising. I can't take it seriously. Memes, the DNA of the soul. It's so good.
Following this path should lead me out of this place.
So,
unfortunately, this path ultimately leads one to the layer of death.
if memes are like genes in MGR, what are memes in Star Rail? Or does that get mentioned at some point? Then why do they call it memory memes?
She thought she had escaped, but... after that...
That sounded very
it's the end.
Everyone, over there.
It seems like someone has been awaiting us. Ready to step into the spotlight now.
What is that?
Stellaron Hunter Sam.
It doesn't look like Sam. That doesn't... Oh, never mind. Yeah, it does. He was like... Oh, whoa, yeah, it is. The outline was like...
Careful.
A Galaxy Ranger and a Memo Keeper. Leave now and nobody gets hurt, or else all of you will die here.
Yeah! Sam! Woo!
The detective game is over. You shouldn't be here.
He's so cool!
He'll definitely be away.
I can't hurt him. Oh my god, the music? Let's go! Fucking to Quantum! Can I have a redo? Can we retreat so I can put Shui on? Not that it matters right now.
Don't look back.
Step 1, implementation.
Ow!
Leave the rest to me.
I can't really do much to you.
I won't go easy on you.
I love you, Daddy.
arrived,
This is a
Step
plural.
up, let's see ya.
Oh my god, I forgot that's what he... I thought it was like, step up and see ya, but I forgot that it's like even hotter. Alright then, step up, let's see ya. Ah! Holy moly, I can't ever play on 2x speed. Wow, I want him to kick the shit out of me.
I
What do
won't
we
hold
do
back
here?
anymore.
We're fucked. Here you go.
Shall we unite our goals?
That doesn't do anything though. For where we're at.
I will set the seas ablaze.
Consume skill points to attack Sam. We can do it! Attack him! Wait. What that? When an ally consumes combusted skill points, loses HP and additionally deals a set amount of fire damage, 30% of the original damage. When they receive healing from sources other than oneself, the amount of HP restored is massively reduced. Gallagher! What are you gonna do? He
Gonna
just...
keep going?
My Gallagher's cooler than you, Sam. Watch this. Life's like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. My friends. Yeah. Indulge yourself. Hiya!
What are you looking at?
You might as well just ult.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Oh, I don't like her ult unless it's sped up, actually. It's not as good. Big diamond! It's all yours! That does nothing. Yeah. You're so useless here. Nice. Ow! Actually, that was pathetic.
Once you're back in the real world, remember to tell everyone about the Stellaron Hunter who was behind your ultimate departure. Scorched Earth operations.
Ow! It wasn't that bad. I'm not even hitting him with shit though. That's the thing.
Dreams of a past life are now.
There we go.
Though life is as a speck of dust.
It would help if I had fucking Shueyi, but I didn't think I'd be fighting Sam. Even though all signs pointed to Sam, but... Now... This shouldn't matter, right?
Go easy on you.
I still heal!
Nothing of the weight behind this power.
My Gallagher's cooler than you! Survivor be destroyed! There is no other choice! Pussy ass bitch. You can't really afford to get burned
Have we met before?
though. You'll be fine.
There's no harm in sharing good fortunes.
Whoa. Oh! Thank you. Yes.
Calm your body and mind.
No, I fucked up. I miscalculated. This is fine. Why? Because I can attack 3 times as Gallagher. Well, by attack, I mean...
Let's kick things off with you.
1,
Life's like a good brew, my
2.
friends. Indulge yourself.
And then I get to go again because of his E something. Or no, his trace. He has a trace. Fuck it, just kick him. If Herta dies, it's a skill issue. TBH. Except she's not because she's gonna do this and then ult.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
And then we're gonna get Black Swan to do her little thing. Man, you are not... I'm surprised she's critting. Oh wait, no, I boosted her crit, right? Ow.
Execution underway.
Yeah, but you forget, Sam. I'm just gonna do this. Reduced healing, by the way. Actually, she would have full healed off of that.
I won't go easy on you.
Time to twirl!
Time to twirl! quick. No damage difference? Here you go. Fugway.
Have we met?
Calm your body and mind. So,
Woo!
in the mood
I love
for
my team chat.
I won't hold back anymore.
You must be honored to meet me.
I probably should have just
You
buffed
can
well.
still walk away. I won't go easy on
You can
you.
still walk away.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Fuck! I could ult again, but I won't.
Step 1, implementation.
Fuck you, I'm saving my ult. I'm basically just BMing the AI at this point, because I don't need to worry about you. You fucking bitch. You pussy ass bitch.
What are you?
Stupid Hello, please die.
Calm your body and mind. If that's the case.
I don't need to use Fugway's ult. Gallagher hard carry! Thank you.
Dance stage to them, my dear.
Yes, ma'am. Oh. Oh. Was that? Yeah?
What a show.
Hi! 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 Hi!
Well, thank you for your efforts, Memo Keeper. Quite a brilliant move to pit enemies against each other.
I like him, chat. I like Aventurine. I don't know. There's something about his voice and his, like, design. And I see him and I just go, oh, yippee!
When
I don't know.
first saw the Ranger and the Hunter together, my heart skipped a beat.
It's probably also the
I
art
never
that
thought you'd
my friend showed
successfully
me.
trigger a conflict between the
You'll
two.
really like him later on then. Yay!
As promised, I've delivered the child to you. Our transaction is complete.
You two are in this together.
Looks like our nameless friend over here is still confused. Let me explain. In short, you need to thank this lady here, my friend. Not only did she not betray you, on the contrary, she rescued you. From that Galaxy Ranger.
He really does sound gay, though. He's so gay in, like, the most positive way. I mean that in, like, a positive in the best way possible. Who do people say he's with?
Right.
Fucking Dr.
I do
Ratio,
enjoy
right? Was it
seeing
that one?
shocked expression of yours.
I think it was Ratio.
My friend, let's be honest. That woman named Acheron isn't as simple as you thought. Did she say she's a Galaxy Ranger? She's actually an Emanator who brings death and finality.
They're all in the IPC. So the IPC is just gay. Is that what you're telling me? Based IPC. Hot gay men. The yaoi division. Or, yeah, it's like one like section of the IPC is like the yaoi division. Wait, do you see top ass and oh! Yes! Or do we have like a yaoi and a yuri division? Are they like I can't wait for top ass. An emanator who brings death and finality.
Actually, Kiana's finality. She does. Acheron wouldn't bring finality. Wrong character.
Acheron has her peculiarities, but...
But Oh, there's no but. This is the truth. Let me give you some IPC insider information, my friend. Do you know Duke Inferno? Fatora's Ifrit?
I watched that trailer and it was so cool. And then I was told that those characters like don't exist. And I was upset and I didn't even play Star Rail at the time. I was like, what the fuck? Shh, don't tell me anything. Okay. Actually. Don't we have a nerd emoji? I'm pretty sure we do. Did I fight him before? No, I didn't. Is that where I'm supposed to do the orange quest? Am I supposed to have done the orange quest with her to space station? Where you see Duke Inferno? I feel like I don't think we do. Because there's an orange quest where he like fucks with her to space station. And I started doing that. And you fight like the big blue beetle. And that gives you mats. That's you can fight it for materials. That's where I fought it and I got that light cone. Jeebus. Off stream. Yeah. Am I supposed to have done that and say I fought him before? Ron May's story? Mm-hmm. It starts as Ron May's story and it like leads into Penacony stuff with Duke Inferno. Afterwards. I don't know why. Or was that a different story? I think I did Ron May's story and then there was something after. But either way, I did like that one and then there was another orange quest and I'm like, I'm gonna keep doing it. And then there was Duke Inferno and then I was like, oh, wait a second. Technically we did fight him. Oops. Well, who? Even though I got the rundown from Dr. Ratio.
I've heard of him before.
And Don Hung.
He belongs to the Annihilation Gang, so I guess it's normal. And let me explain it to you. This Duke Inferno is a fire demon from Fatora. He's an energy life form, and it's rumored that his birth is related to a certain genius. He and his thugs formed Everflame Mansion, and viewed Nanook as their savior. In actuality, they were led by this Duke to go around burning and looting, practicing the will
Hearing
of
Nanook, I just
destruction.
think of all the Phanon stuff. I'm so
And even
excited.
the other Annihilation gangs weren't spared. I'm not sure what the family
I want
was
Phanon
thinking.
so bad, but I don't
Or
have a
perhaps
team for
someone
him.
was scheming behind the scenes. But, shockingly, these characters received an invitation. And why would the Everflame Mansion decline? They harbor fierce intentions, swearing to turn the planet of festivities into a sea of blazing flames. But there's no need to worry. They won't be
Wasn't
able
there
to
like a
attend.
character with like a
Do you know why?
cello or something in that trailer with Duke Inferno and his little gang? Their characters were so cool! I was like, bro, if they release them, I'm gonna play Star Rail. And they didn't. And they didn't do anything. But they looked cool for the trailer, guys. Didn't it hype you up back then? They made all these... Yeah, he literally... What the fuck was that trailer called? I need to look at these characters again, because it pisses me off. I was, like, as a non-Star Rail player, I was like, yo, this is sick, bro. Sorry, what was anything you just said to me? Give me a sec. Which trailer? I found. Do you guys want to watch Sigek? No, I'm kidding. No. Man. Yeah, there was an orange quest that had Duke Inferno in it.
Because Ifrit
Well.
is dead.
What happened?
They were eliminated on their way. The assailant, demonstrating remarkable expertise, ruthlessly ended Ifrit and swiped the invitation that the Annihilation Gang had in their possession. The Everflame Mansion disbanded, each going their separate ways.
That's it? There's no way. Please. That can't be it.
Thereafter, a mysterious Galaxy Ranger arrived on Penacony, checking into the hotel with only a music box. Do you still need me to continue the story, my
That's the
friend?
story? That's the story? They disbanded? Who wrote this shit? It was Acheron.
The Galaxy Rangers come and go like shadows, and there's little communication between them. Now, her story is almost too perfect. If she remains silent, there's no concrete evidence against her. While the IPC can investigate, it'll take some time. So,
Do you want to go grab a drink?
friend,
Just because you're cool.
the choice is yours.
Wanna be friends?
Now. You can leave this place immediately, without looking back, and forever forsake the chance to get closer to the truth. Or, you can accept my invitation and learn a truth. A truth potent enough to upend everything in Penacony.
But that is a truth.
I need your help, so I'll wait, but not for long. Once you are ready, follow me. As for aligning with me, see the truth first, then decide. You'll still have time.
Acheron is the emanator of a particular eon? Can I really believe Aventurine? But he gave me a choice. Maybe I should talk to Black Swan again.
Any birds? Nah.
My. You look like a small injured animal. Are you still willing to talk to me?
I want
Of
Gallagher.
course, I'm still willing to be your psychotherapist.
Gallagher is the equivalent of like playing Subway Surfers on like half the screen and like jingling keys, you know? You put him on screen and like That was so sad. Boom, I'm like there. Can I trust Aventurine?
My take on this might surprise you. In my view, he's a trustworthy individual. Not for any other reason, but because he's an exceptional businessman. In this vast universe, no one values honesty in contracts more than a merchant. But always
Thought it was a
be on
gambler,
guard, particularly when making agreements with him. Scrutinize the details. Beyond the confines of the contract, your rights are off his radar. He'll go to extreme lengths to ensure his advantage.
Are you willing to bring me out of this memory zone?
Why, of course. But now is not the time. I know you're confused and sad. Whoever that girl might have been, a living soul, a memory that was meant to last. She simply vanished, like the dissolution of bubbles in water, disappearing in an instant. No matter what, I hope you can trust Aventurine. Or rather, trust me and see the truth with your own eyes. This can lead us deeper into the secrets behind Penacony. I will protect you.
I'll trust the game man.
Once I gather more information from him, I'll make sure you're safely returned to your companions.
That's my logic.
For the truth, and to prevent more
that's my
unnecessary
sound
sacrifice.
reasoning. Ow,
It is
man's
the
gay. I
right-
trust him. You're right. Let's
Later,
go.
I'll stay by your side as a mimetic entity, just in case. Time to set off.
Thank you. Yo, Aventurine, where you at?
Go and meet Aventurine, or I could still choose not to help.
The only quest marker I have is finding him, so unfortunately that's not an option.
Excellent. I knew you would come. By the way, about that memo keeper... Never mind. I won't press the issue further.
Pick
I've
me,
said
pick
before
me.
you can liaise with your companions, or even twist the narrative against me. I'll wholeheartedly embrace it. It signifies your potential.
Can I feel the fur on your jacket? It looks really soft.
I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end.
I just want to go up to him and like he's talking, I just go,
My friends,
wow,
don't
so
let me
soft.
down. Please, this way, if you will.
I want to put my grubby little mitts on
Oh,
your
right.
jacket.
I
Whoa.
remember mentioning something after that. What was it again?
Ah! He has like peacock designs on his jacket! Peacock!
Do you remember? Last time we met was right here.
I'd like a hoodie version. Oh my god, look at... What's up, boy? I'm tired.
This is it. Just beyond this door. Take a deep breath and get ready.
Enter the room.
Oh, I remember. My friend. After that, we played an enjoyable game. Tell me, doesn't this feel eerily familiar?
I wouldn't say eerily, I'm
I
chilling.
remember everything now. This was what I told you at that time. Look, friend. The game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse.
Huh? Wait, Robin?
No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choices.
Robin? Huh? What? That was just too sudden.
Brother, I'm back.
Welcome back. How is your preparation for the performance coming?
Hi, Biz for Phanon. How you doing? I'm pulling for you. I'm pulling for both of you. Ah, fuck. Did you see if you put their art side by side, they make a little heart together? Actually, it's more like an upside down one. But they make a little heart together with their splash art. It's very cute.
It's fine. Don't worry.
Oops. You know who else is cute? Rob. Oh, that's right. Okay.
It's fine? No, this is not good. You're the pride of the family. Don't let those unnecessary emotions affect your perfect pitch.
No. Brother, you seem to be in low spirit. What's happened? Is it because of the Watchmaker's guest list?
Yes, I received the report that death had taken some of them. Perhaps someone was behind it. I'm sorry, I forgot you just came back. You probably wouldn't know about it. Somehow, a nightmare called death has descended upon Penacony, striking indiscriminately, bringing spiritual death to all equally in the utopian dreamscape envisioned by the family. Such sorrowful incidents shouldn't arise. It profoundly undermines the equilibrium and serenity of the dreamscape. How detestable.
I can't believe this has happened. Was someone killed again?
Yes, there were two. One was a stowaway, the other was you. That's enough, fool. Your deeds have saddened me.
Pretty sharp, aren't you? Chicken wing boy.
Chicken wing boy.
The Odes of Harmony talks about honesty. The words of a fool begins with foolishness and end in treacherous arrogance.
Chicken wing boy, chicken wing boy. Ha 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 ha. This man could probably like absolutely annihilate me with like the snap of his finger. I probably don't want to actually laugh.
Please leave. Their dreamscape doesn't welcome you.
Oh, come on, lighten up.
I don't know how to pick my
Why
battles in this
so
universe.
serious about the
I'd be
quotations
dead
and
in an instant.
references?
I'd laugh at someone and I would just be dead in like 2 seconds.
I'm just curious. Now things have come to this. Is the family still unwilling to fight? I mean, your darling sister's already a goner, right?
She's just gone.
Really? Don't tell me you're not craving a little vengeance.
It's not yet time. When the fated day arrives, I shall mete out justice with unyielding righteousness.
Wow, you can endure that much? Truly a heart of ice you've got there. Hey, maybe we could actually get along. How about this?
Hanabitayo!
I'll stand in for your dear sister at events. Surely you don't want the world to hear the Charmony Festival's been called off.
The family has a plan. And do not dishonor my dear sister with your deceitful
I'm not gonna
tongue
lie.
again, fool.
I might want a mask of my own, is all I'm gonna say. Maybe I want to be a bit of a fool.
All right. Just putting it out there. If you're ever in a pinch, remember, I've got your back.
Question is, what path
I
would
mean,
you follow?
Who could resist a guy rocking spikes on his wings?
She is. I love her.
There's no need. The malefactor has been exposed under their radiant gaze, and will soon fall by their own machinations. Should the transgressor fail to turn away from this path, their sword will be honed, their bow strung, causing the malevolence the perpetrator spreads to befall them. And when that time comes,
That's a cool
the
shot.
heathen will realize they are but a mere mortal, doomed to descend into the netherworld. And I will join their vanguard to announce this good news to you personally. Watchmaker.
Who done it? Sunday, yeah. Bro, ain't no one listening. I got a free light phone. Okay, hold on. You mentioned Dizzy's Acheron. Cheeky. E2S1 Acheron. I mean, keep in mind, May is his wife, so man lived up to it. You know, he doesn't lie. I expected E6. You have to... No, Jeebus, you need to be real. He plays, like, multiple gacha games, and he has a life. He will pay for this shit, but he's not insane about it. Tell me you don't know someone without telling me you don't know someone. These are all quests that I'm not going to do. Can we get a drink? You're cool. Hello. I want to see
Ah,
Gallagher.
friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this.
So far, I have to rate Penacony like about like maybe like a 4 or 5 out of 10. There's not enough Gallagher.
Your eyes aren't deceiving you.
The story's good.
It's her.
Characters are good, but
Famous
there's just
singer,
not enough Gallagher.
Robin.
Could Robin actually?
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie.
I know the Bloodhounds hate him because of a fanfiction.
This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC. Did you really think the Galaxy Ranger was an outsider this whole time? Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream.
Okay, that little statue
Any
is so
person
cool,
in
though.
distress will be forcibly awakened and
Kinda
safely
want one.
returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity. Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her.
Was it?
Who will be the next to die?
Well, that's just one side of the story.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time. And I'm willing to wait. I just hope
You're
you
a cool
realize
guy,
that wherever that
Aventurine.
legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda.
I want to be the most neutral motherfucker to all these people. I'm just like, yeah! You're all cool. I don't care about all your, like, bullshit, whatever you got going on. You guys are just cool. Like, this faction, that faction. You guys are chill. I just like you guys. I don't care about what you guys
don't
do.
get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron.
I'm just a chill
After
guy.
all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be
Like-
better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Yeah, man.
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way.
That's a
They've
good
hushed up
sound
the
on my right
existence
ear.
of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death.
But she...
It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help.
The fact that Robin's just like dead. Bro, I like didn't even get to see her basically at all or interact with her. I was like, okay. Sure. I guess she's dead now. What kind of help?
I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks.
It was just I don't feel anything
Once
except
I find
like
a weak point,
disappointment.
The IPC will have plenty of means.
We're gonna have means. I thought he said memes. I'm like, sheesh! Can I join the IPC? I love memes. I was like,
now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family
she can't
to the
actually
table.
just be dead. I didn't. She. It means nothing. I don't care. I'm just mad at this point. I was like excited to see her. She's just dead. You know what? 4 out of 10 so far. Penacony?
Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over
Gallagher
Penacony
has to hurry the
precisely
fuck
for
up
this
and
very
show up,
moment.
lock in, and save Penacony.
This
He's
tragic
the true
news
hero.
would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions, and that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you, and the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice, and I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
A decision like this is way above my pay grade.
Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me.
I wouldn't join the IPC. I want to be a trailblazer.
Oh, and
I want to be a
take
nameless.
this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it. So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really
course he
doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
Let's talk to her and find out. Hello, ma'am. What are you thinking?
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet. But, judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking.
Can I join the IPC if, like, most of my, like, memes are just mostly, like, cat-related? Or do I need to have variety?
That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool.
I
and
love
working
cat
with him
memes.
definitely has its dangers.
Meow. The Nameless cannot turn a blind eye to evil.
But you're talking about real evil.
Giga evil.
Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail.
Yeah, girl,
The
dap
dark
me
forest
up.
beset
Black
by
Swan,
wolves,
eh?
ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions,
I didn't realize she cool like that, chat. Have you noticed anything else unusual?
2 victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span. In and of itself, that's very unusual. 2 possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone. If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a stowaway, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over.
Do you think this is connected to Acheron?
Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer. But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this
Do
banquet.
Firefly and Robin have in common?
It's like Aventurine
They're
said
cute
just then.
girls!
It's best to keep your distance.
We're gonna die next! I guess that wouldn't work if you picked fucking Kalis though, so never mind. Did Death kill Robin?
I'm not sure the 2 cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked
They're taking
like
our
its winged blade.
cuties.
We've all witnessed
I
it
did
in
say I
action
loved
before.
Robin. Just because she's a musical character. God damn it.
Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be 2 lethal entities loose in the dreamscape.
I don't have any other questions.
It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
I hope I can see Gallagher soon. Black Swan leads you through the chaotic dreamscape.
Come this way.
Oh,
It's a
yes,
short
ma'am.
walk.
Come on. Sorry. I'm trying to be very aware. Wait, sticker! Meow! Yeah! Sam sticker! You know, cool characters
This
are named
way.
Sam. Named
This is
Sam.
where we part ways. All of this
Jetstream
is like
Sam?
a
Stellaron
nightmare.
Hunter Sam?
Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened. And it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid.
Meow.
We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths. And ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Ah, hold on just a sec.
Black Swan gently touches the root of your ear, leaving a cool sensation.
There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf.
Wow,
I
thank
also
you!
pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
Thank you.
Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we? What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
You still at the hotel? Aerith. Have you run into trouble? Got separated in the memory zone, but Aerith is with the memo keeper. It feels like antsy help. March stay calm. Do I need to get off the express and help? Not at the moment. Sure, let me know if you need me. The Reverie Hotel in the real world is very calm. Not much is happening. Where are you? I finished investigating on my side. Where should I meet you? Aerith! It's great you're safe. That lady didn't do anything bad, did she? Sorry about what happened to Firefly. The scene has been cordoned off by the family. We're wrapping up negotiations with the family delegates. Let's meet somewhere near the Clocky statue later. The coolest thing about Penacony is that anything can be real or fake.
A family rep.
Gallagher!
Okay.
We're emotions, depressed and annoyed. Angry gear. Look at this! Oh my god! Dreamscape's specialty guaranteed genuine or your money back. So glad! I'm buying some! Grape soda! Hey, good! Let's go! Penacony is the best, bro. Wait. I want to live here. I want to live in Penacony. I want to live off of Soul Glad and Pika White Grape Soda. What is that? Wait. This soda made of fermented white grapes tastes both sour and bitter. It serves as an exceptionally revitalizing remedy for summer heat, and consuming it often results in sneezing and a runny nose. According to those who have tasted it, it feels like a cold hand pressed against the back of your neck. Pika pika! Achoo! When it comes to Soul Glad, the term classic represents the best. Despite attempts to modify the formula 3 times, the company was compelled to return to the original recipe due to complaints from dissatisfied customers. Our double-blind tests show that over 70% of customers failed to discern the difference between the new formula and the original one. You're so cute. You're a baby. Ew! He's puking rainbow. Ew! Give me that. Sad. A lot of sad here. Uh-oh. Dear Miss. This is a hot man in front of you. Please take this pamphlet performing the Song of Beauty at this concert. Please don't miss it. An achievement, chat. Collect 15 readable items in Penacony! Wow! What? Oh. Man, this place is actually the best. Do I have any, stuff?
So much has happened. I should take him.
Uh-oh. Sometime ago, deep in memory zone. Uh-oh. What the?
Better unsheath that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
Days ago, Everflame Mansion.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
You're still alive. As are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
Vatora's fire demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that Eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction
You need to talk a little faster,
Your
even ad break in
companions
40
don't seem
seconds.
to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot. They're still young, and I don't blame them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Okay, unfortunately, he talks really slow. We have an ad break. We'll pick it up in a few minutes. Ay, ay, ay. Anyway. Why? True.
Because on the path they have forged,
YouTube doesn't get to hear the rant I just went on.
traveled farther than I have.
You guys are spared on YouTube.
Emanator. You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword. For we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire.
I can't believe this is it.
Existence.
Like,
May this
for
flame
the Duke
illuminate
Inferno
the
bullshit.
farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
What was the point of that trailer?
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity.
She says as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword.
I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice.
Bro, Sam is so cool though.
However, you
I wanna
appear
pilot that
to be
thing.
ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I've also been wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me.
Samsuit Laura's dark. Ooh.
If
Man.
your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go.
Will I be able to do like side content for it or something?
Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way, but as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
Maybe? Maybe as in you don't remember? Or are you just trying to be all fucking cute and be like, or is it main story shit?
Is merely something that has yet to happen.
I feel like it would be
That's
side
it.
content though.
Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that
Red text.
future
red text.
foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on. I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you?
Jeebus, you suck at doing that? Stop. It's not even spoilers. I just want to know if I'll like be on the lookout for side shit, because I haven't done side content in like 2 or 3 weeks now. Jesus Christ.
I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality.
So I guess that's the point where you're supposed to be like, wait a minute. Oh my gosh.
To keep on burning.
That sounds
until
familiar.
I turn to ash. So, I really envy you.
That's
Is that
kind of cool.
so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
Interesting. Present day. Golden Hour! Bro, Golden Hour Part 3!
We heard
It's
about
coming!
Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never
I got my
expected
final Twitch
Miss
drop.
Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
No, you're all good.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Oh, it's okay. You can say it's like it's spread out from the game and like other shit. Then
Let's recap.
my God, you are
everything then.
so bad at this, bro.
The
You
Trailblazer just
are so
reminded me
bad
of
at it.
something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Can I hold well tanned?
Looking back, he
right
seemed
there.
a little evasive at the time. And
Can
he
Gallagher
also failed
show
to
up?
mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
I need my little like jingling keys, bro.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Aventurine is on guard against Acheron.
Indeed. He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
I love you so much, Well. You're tiding me over till I get to see Gallagher again.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth.
I'll leave that to you because I don't have a brain, and you are very smart.
I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and
Detective?
Aventurine?
I know just the man! I don't have his number. I'm gonna go pretend to like rob someone or murder someone. I'll be right back. I know just the man to help.
The family
I need to
harbors
draw him
no
out.
ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious.
You're so perceptive and smart. Wow.
Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
Pulling out's for pussy.
So
Sorry.
you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. She's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
It's fine. Let's focus on the big picture for now.
You're like a broken record. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then
Oh,
could
how
you
the
please
turns
reply
have
to
tabled.
Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
Head empty. We'll collaborate. We've decided to accept your request for collaboration. Wonderful, your response came faster than expected. From now on, we'll all be in this together. Here's a small something. Sheesh! Thanks, boss! Wowee! Wowee! She's so mean! I pressed send too early. Here's a little extra. I love Aventurine! Well, he really just bought me like that, huh?
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
He really just bought me out like that.
Aventurine's
No questions
goal
asked!
is
Thanks
to
for the
try and
money!
recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
I don't... no thoughts. No conclusions from me, ma'am.
I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also, he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
I am not. Wait, if he can read people. Bonka? Aventurine,
Aventurine said something that concerns me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you.
What's this meme everyone's talking? I haven't seen this meme. It hasn't been on my timeline.
Groundless accusation,
can you
which
share it?
only serves to make him seem more
Well,
suspicious.
love you. You're really hot. Gallagher's missing! Everything is crumbling around me! Does it... Oh, but why though?
Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone. However, I asked Dan Heng back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
She's a very mysterious woman. Weird, I can't seem to remember.
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
My dream is right before my...
I hope it's
What about
not
you,
too
cutie?
soon to bring it up. But I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. But everything's just some horrible prank.
Honestly, I would prefer that at this point, because, man, that was, like, just so lame.
Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here? Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
Do you think the family is behind all this?
No, no. After all, they've brought everyone this sleepy dreamscape, which everyone loves. I just feel like I'm starting to understand them less and less. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us we're all outsiders from another world. Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down.
Let's go get some Soul Glad!
But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Uh-oh. Am I an NPC? Oh no, I'm an NPC,
Looks like
aren't I?
Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention
Fuck!
to
I just
the
want to drink
family's
Soul Glad and
assignment
have
for
a good
now.
time.
Himiko, what do you
Oh,
think?
I'm an NPC.
Among our current clues, the two murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is
Gallagher!
if a person dies in a dream,
I'm manifesting!
what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel?
Ugh! I don't want to go to
Perhaps we could also make a few
reality.
inquiries about Miss Robin while we're
I
out
want to
there.
stay here. I want to see.
How about we split off into two groups? There are still some things worth focusing
I'll stay inside the
on
dreamscape.
Inside the dreamscape.
I'll stay.
I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem.
Can you two look at me,
I'll leave it
please?
to you
Well,
then.
I'm in your field of vision. Hey. Psst.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himeko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch.
Bye, Daddy. I love you.
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Welt.
Is there something about my name?
First, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
True! True!
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths.
I don't. Okay, you know what? This makes up for not having Gallagher. This is so cool.
Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
Disintegrate me, Daddy! Yes! Yes, please!
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Angel, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Even with heels, look how short she is. That's crazy, chat. Look at the height difference. He's still looking down at her while she has heels on. Bro! Why is he so tall?
Still
Oh,
unwilling
wow.
to reveal your true identity?
And the I know, I want her to say it too well. Me too, me too, me too.
It's not that I don't want to.
We are knowers together.
I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board. Is she okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
He's so
I've
cool
run
here.
Many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Mm-hmm. By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups, because the conversation coming up will last forever.
At the same time, hotel in the real world. Bro!
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel.
Holy moly! Wow!
She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
the guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever
The sound effects they're using for the little, like, censored mystery text is so funny. It's just like a rewind sound and like it's so goofy. It's so funny.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny.
And I'm like, bro, what is this? It's so funny.
This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your right of
just use like a static sound or something. Stop with these like cool funny sound effects.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have thou
I don't know why, but
on the path of destruction, fear.
I don't know why it's so funny to me, but it just is.
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out.
Let's go all out! Oh, never mind.
What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Okay, it sounds kind of better when they have like just the full sound effect, but it's still funny.
Who are you? Who are you?
It's...
Who are you? It's just me, myself, and I. Who are you? Halazia, hello?
No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you.
Constance.
We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you? I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
At this moment on the other side.
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
You know, I'm already so glad. Not so glad, but just so glad that there is an English dub for this game. Because, my god, this would be a nightmare.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects.
A Honkai Impact?
This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods.
I want a little pudgy ass cheeks. You want to like squeeze, 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 squeeze. Oh my god, you're so cute. You're so
Land of rock, but not water.
I'm stealing that baby.
Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness.
Bitch be yapping, bro.
Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy! 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 The rain! It's raining!
That is not coming out of that little baby. It's not speaking that well.
Raining?
That thing can walk.
It is raining! It's true!
I mean, he has hair.
Outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
The way that thing is talking is not... It's not young enough to be fucking wrapped up like that. Ain't no way. Nuh-uh. He speaks way too clearly. My immersion is broken.
Gaiathra Triclops. You came.
Ain't no baby that smart.
Do you hear that?
Okay, well, I guess maybe in Star Rail.
Thank you. Darling, listen.
Mommy!
This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avgen. My boy. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Time to wake up, gambler.
That, bro, that little sigh got my heart going for a second. I was like, ah!
Oh, heavens.
God.
I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you
If I had a heart
guessed,
rate monitor, it would have like
nobody outside knows
spiked
about
for a
Robin's
second.
death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories.
I don't.
They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
It's your lover. Or are they really lovers, or is it just like, you know, a friends with benefits thing?
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die.
I knew that from a fanfiction too.
Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and
Co-workers?
it's all as
I
if
think you forgot the
everything were
quotation
just
marks.
a nightmare.
Co-workers. It's like saying, you know, Kiana and May are just roommates, you know? Co-workers with benefits? Jeebus, that's why you put the quotation marks. Because then it implies it already.
That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking
They're
behind the scenes.
co-workers.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously
What is this
deigned
meme
to
everyone
establish
talks
connections with the
about?
Oak
Someone
family
send
on
it to
your
me.
behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was...
I mean, Dr. Ratio is
another body.
surprisingly, like, attractive.
I don't know the exact details, just that it was...
Like, wow.
a stowaway.
Look at his arms, bro. Like, he's actually built. It's kind of crazy. I thought this guy was, like, some fucking nerd. But he's actually, like... Wow. You know?
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. This murderer is a psycho.
What? Something seemed off about the Nameless. She must have come across the other one.
And I have to say, the case does represent an opportunity. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do?
There's almost like 1 hour
Let me
left,
think.
bitch.
It's too rare an
Where's
opportunity to miss out
Gallagher?
on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
I'll show you a trick. I got something up my sleeve for you. Like,
Well, there are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember?
during the ad break,
That masked
I'm gonna
fool
search
once
up
told me to
on
find a mute
AO3.
as a
I'm gonna
friend.
search up fanfiction of them. I want to see what kind of
Robin
smut
is what
there
she
is.
calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony.
Fandoms? Honkai?
If that girl hadn't gone hoarse
Rail?
from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her.
Dr. Ratio? Where is he? Excuse me? Did I not spell? There it is. You have to put the period. Okay, relationships?
But she died.
Aventurine.
Right before my very eyes.
That's Anne. How much fanfic is there? Only 25 fanfictions with the explicit tag for Aventurine Dr. Ratio? There ain't no way. There's not enough porn of them. Well, I'll save that tab.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand.
See, now I need to make sure I really get their voices down so when I read it, I can hear their voices.
There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Ah! Is there more Gallagher smut? No, because I didn't know Gallagher was out for like over a year already, right? Which means that that's not how things work, right? So what's done is done. And unless he miraculously like comes back somehow in the story to get eyes on him again outside of just being like given away for free like with this current event or whatever, he needs like story focus or like to be in story, not just like solely focused on it, but he needs to be a part of some story in order for people to start being like, I gotta make more Gallagher stuff. So the only time Gallagher... You sure I know this shit. Hello? You've been on the internet. Anyway. The only time you see anything for, like, anything characters like this is just the people that really love them and just keep making stuff. That's really it.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor.
And it's not just smut, it's
Starting
everything.
to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon... there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
Toes. I see. Brother, what internet are you on? That's how it always goes. As soon as a character doesn't get focus on them in anything, it starts to die down. Any content of them dies down. Except there's just that little, like, fandom for that character that just, like, keeps things going. That's always how it goes. Especially in games like this. Where there's just constantly rotating stories, characters, like...
A probability? Yes, it
Turn
exists,
the brain
but
on.
it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony...
Dr. Ratio would hate you. I mean, to be fair, he'd hate, like, most of us, actually, but... whatever.
But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
Who?
Yeah, who?
Sunday.
Sunday!
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it
There's
were
a bird! It's a
it would
bird!
hardly befit
Behind the
my
bar!
stature to stoop to the role of a mere
Where are they? Where are they? Where the fuck is this? There is a bird. I see its stupid little head.
Fine. Well, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado,
What if
let's
they're
set
cold?
off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
Can we
We're
see the
here.
steamy sex scene between
The
these two?
Dewlight Pavilion
It would
is
be
the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress?
Bird!
I like this metaphor.
There's a bird next to his head.
I dealt with the warlords of the Amanicus star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manner wasn't this.
The chest is
heavily
obvious. I'm not
guarded.
gonna call it the chest.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the
We'll
Oak family,
see.
I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
As the story unfolds, you will have the chance to progress the story from other characters' POV. When entering a character's POV for the first time, the character will automatically be placed first in your team. You can check the Fates Atlas interface to see which character's POV an ongoing mission or completed mission is in. If you need to change your POV to continue the story, you can select here to enter Fates Ensemble. For more details, please see tutorials.
Wow, I'm Aventurine.
Gallagher! Whoa. I wish I was under that. I would like to be crushed. Yank! Oh yeah, you sound... God, you sound like Gore Screaming Show. I mean, I guess I'll... Okay.
Hey,
Yo, what's up?
you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
I love Dr. Ratio. Actually, you know what? He is so relatable. No!
Dead end?
The door is shut tight.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these Nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled.
I love Dr. Ratio, actually. He's great. You know what? I really like him. Also, good luck at work. I don't want to do
On a previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
No, we are not brute forcing it. We should not brute force it. Hello? I'm highly regarded and I need help. Hello? Oh. Oh.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
So I don't want to go all the way up. Can't I, like... I'll go up. Ah! Okay, we have an ad break, but that's okay.
6 nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
Okay, thank you.
But are these nightingales?
They are.
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like...
Shut
There
up!
are
It doesn't
no
matter.
Eagles in the 5 families. Oh,
That doesn't matter. Stop with your stupid dialogue. Alright. Oh, I could have just brought it up. Oh wait, I should have turned it the other way. Ah, whatever. I just... These two face the same direction.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
a truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
I love these two. Actually, straight up. Mwah. Whoa.
Oh, impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
Snap. That. Come on. Why he stand like that? Any birds or chat? Oh.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Shut up. I love you, but like, shut up. You and Ratio are just like a couple pricks, but I love you guys. Hello. Aha! Got it. They're so beautiful.
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings. Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
I'm glad I have Mr. Ratio with me. But first, I want to make a puzzle. Oh, they need to connect with things. Okay. Yippee!
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Run, run, run! We need to go. There's an hour left.
This is it.
This is it. The last hour.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Shut up about your stupid table. No one asked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Yoink!
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Bro, I really like this whole, I don't know, that guy scared me, the balloon scared me. I really like the whole crazy camera angles. I think it's fun. I need this too. Oh. Where'd you go? One. Where's number 2? Oh, it was just one. Never mind. I thought there was another one. One. Sheesh! I gotta get my C. Oh, I didn't hit the button. I was like, bro, I did the puzzle. I gotta get my savings for Sunday and Phanon. Oh, fuck. Wait, what do I do here? Oh, wait. Huh? Oh. I get it. I have to, I just have to, do this. And this. Aha! There we go. This game is easy. Now what? Oh, this. Wait, this one. This one because I want the chest.
Fortune follows luck, just like it always does.
I need more. I need more of the yummy stuff. Wait, Wait. Was I on this side? What side was I on? This one. Where's the silly? Yep. Huh? I need 3. I need 3. Do I have to be the little guy? I didn't think the puzzle affected it. Wait, 1, 2. Oh no, I don't. I thought I needed 3.
And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch.
What that?
Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
I really like Dr. Ratio, actually. Did you return to the lobby? He's such a cool guy.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips.
Shut up. You are insane.
Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly. So, what's next?
Ah!
Oh, good heavens. Did I shrink? Am I still in a dream?
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit! Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that. That's fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
This is kind of neat, though. I'm not gonna lie. This is so cute.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
You missed, bitch! I get nothing fighting you. Wow, these people are so freaky. Well, people in quotes. I went the wrong way. Story of my life. Is there anything over here now? Hello. I'll take that.
Hello. Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
Tell me about the guided tour.
And tell me about the tour.
Never mind, sorry, I forgot he actually talks.
Hello. Welcome to the Golden Hour base model.
Boo!
I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
Give it a kick.
Model. Happy to be of service. Generating guide. Please wait patient.
Kick it again!
Found the nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. A capsule machine model.
After screaming, the soldier collapses. He didn't even have time to earn a whole game right there.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got
No! Come
I
back!
saw nothing.
Where are you? Help, Mr. Ratio.
Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top?
That was the
Doctor, do me a favor.
Whoa!
So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
That 10 out of 10 phenomenal performance by that one fucking character.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Absolutely fucking insane. What is this?
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Wait, where'd you go? Ratio? Or is he gone for the sake of being able to teleport back here, so...
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough. This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
I'm industrial scope! But I love it here.
Oh, great.
This is awesome.
There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty too.
This might be my favorite area in
Doc!
Penacony. Ah!
I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute.
Why do you sound so mad at me, Doctor?
A moment of peace.
You slap people with a book? That's crazy. Ah! Ah! Help! Help me! Help! Help me! Help me!
For the fear of the mediocre.
Fugway! 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 Herb!
Dreams of a past life are now all gone.
2 times speed.
Dance once more.
Fuck. Fugway goes after you. Oh well. Whoa. Smart people are really scary, you know?
No need to rush. Patience breeds success.
Thank you. You're like one of the only characters that's not like rushing me. Well, Gallagher doesn't rush me.
No holding back. Share good fortunes.
Let's begin.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Hell yeah! Oh wait, there's one more.
Answers?
What's this do?
Answer me.
Time to twirl!
0 points.
Time to twirl!
Whoa. Huh?
How am I gonna get that time back?
Ah! Pathetic, bro. What were you even trying to do?
Time to twirl!
Time to twirl! She is way more entertaining in 2 times
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude
Wait, my immersion?
are always fleeting.
I mean, what? You know.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here.
Okie dokie, here I go.
Thanks, Doc.
Oh, there's one here. Okie dokie. I feel like the whole like pinball thing is just a waste of time.
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view
Gameplay-wise.
here is breathtaking.
Like,
honestly, you could easily squash me with just
it's not hard. It's not anything special. Just let me click it and, you know, go wherever I need to go. Like, it's just let me do whatever.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
I gotta go. I gotta go. I ain't dealing with that. Anyway, let's go back down. I'll come back for that. Okay, I got it. Is it this one? Or is it the other one? It's this one. And then that one, and then this one.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad.
No, it doesn't.
Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
Okie dokie. Time to be big again. Okay, did you miss me? Did you miss
It's
me?
a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive.
You missed me!
Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only 2 kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction? The IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman, and we need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn, and it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
I can't wait to read fanfics of the two of them.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb, but don't worry. I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone
He's not
must
wrong.
be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation?
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money. But before that, I want you to tell me.
Yes?
The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you.
Cool.
Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
Bro, this is sick, Sunday. Let's go.
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Whoa.
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
I love cutscenes. Sunday is kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie.
Please. Are these what you're looking for?
System hours ago, Do Light Pavilion.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink.
I love Dr. Ratio.
Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance.
And this golden stone is also known as a topaz, not Aventurine. And it belongs to Topaz.
So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
Numby, I think. I have to cheat and
The
look at my friend.
safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated. is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Man, this is cool.
Then
What the
he makes
fuck?
up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
No! No! But the smut!
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent, but I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit.
He pierced his wings? That's crazy. Or his wing? One, not both.
Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your
I don't know why I didn't
family.
notice that till now.
If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and
Manga?
fall into an abyss of doom.
Yeah, so his ears have the long earring, but then he has like these 2 like nail looking ones in his one wing.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with
Says
the
you.
stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
Can we see Gallagher? Like, we have 15 minutes. Let me see Gallagher, please.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why
was
would
pretty
I do
cool,
that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Yes?
You...
Me?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
did you go?
Classic.
Are you injured?
Classic Honkai writing.
I got it back, sister. You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just
Classic Honkai writing.
I can survive without it, but I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again.
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course. Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother.
Aww.
I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we all Avgin have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. All right? Listen to me and swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
Okay. I will swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath, until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rainpour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Everything reminds me of Claire Obscure. Help. At least you guys don't get gommaged every year. Smile.
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
Is it possible to access these records?
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. You can only gain access if there's a captain.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
We gotta go in the dream. I know exactly who to talk to,
At least
please.
we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie.
Please!
By the way, is Miss Robin doing
I don't
Uh-huh.
care, shut the fuck up!
What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly.
Yup!
So, I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I'm sure.
Go, we got.
Sure enough, no one knows about Miss
Please!
Robin. I'm not surprised. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious.
Yeah, isn't it?
There
All
are
right.
information on
I
her
gotta
in
go,
the
guys.
hotel
Good
system.
night.
Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
Garden of the Stellaron Hunters.
The
I like them.
Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly.
I just wanted to say
a fact
Stellaron
proven to
Hunters,
us by
so I
Black
like them.
Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by her, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
Huh?
The Bravo team
Whoa!
has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving!
Armed evacuation?
What is?
Boss, are you drunk?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood?
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out. That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
Let me sleep.
I'll request a beating for you lot. You've been told not to drink during work hours. Take him back to the hotel room.
Hey!
We're gonna
Where's
have a meeting
Numpy?
later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Where's Numpy?
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
You know her?
Oh, long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh? It's fine. Do as they ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes, all right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
I like her.
Thank you, Miss Topaz.
Yeah.
We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them?
No, there's only one I want to talk to. Can we stop? Shut up. No, I don't want to talk to some nobodies. Sorry.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else.
surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
We meet again.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Well,
I'll call Gallagher.
Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
I didn't beat them up! I've got business with your captain. Where is he?
That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family. Can we speak to your captain about the case?
Oh my god, yes, please.
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher,
Ah!
the one she mentioned, right?
Yeah! Yeah! Hi. Ah! Where's Dreams? Wait. Where?
Such tight security.
I'm gonna cry!
They're stumped by the case as well.
Yes!
Constructing dreams.
Gallagher. Gallagher. Where could he be?
I'm gonna cry! We have an ad break starting in like 3 minutes. I'm gonna absorb some emotions before I talk to him. Papeshi!
Constructing dreams is something sacred, reflective.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for the ad break. So, we're gonna chill for now.
You all need to report this to
All
the
right.
family immediately.
Alright, the 20 seconds don't matter. I'm ready for Gallagher. I'm so ready! Please!
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed. Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
This ain't it, Chief. You've got the wrong gal.
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He's standing, like, right up there.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
Huh? But
he'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave.
Did I put this on for
To
nothing?
make things difficult for each other, right?
Did I put this on for nothing?
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Another way. That's it! Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind.
True.
Can you perform it again? That, clocky magic.
True. Just what I've been waiting for. Yes!
Sorry, no can do.
He
The
is
boss
literally,
said
I'm
that
covering
since
him
it's
with
a
my
matter
camera.
of
He's
the
literally,
family's reputation,
he's
no
literally
one's
right
allowed
there.
through.
Let me
Everyone,
see him.
please leave.
You and this Bloodhound family member I've met before, and you know he's very upright. But you're also aware that principles sometimes don't matter when a person is in a good mood. Here you go.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa, it's this time already.
Gallagher
Time
time!
to clock out, and no one's gonna
Gallagher
stop
time!
me.
Gallagher time! A highly principled member of the Bloodhound family laughed heartily and left the scene!
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
I was wondering what all the commotion was.
Oh,
it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
I love you so much. I love you. Hi. I'm the insane one that got on my knees and barked for you. Hi. I love you. Hi. Hi. I love you.
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
No, I'm calling you sir. Well, if you... what about Daddy?
Mr.
Is
Gallagher,
Daddy good for you?
You even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this lady in the golden hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too.
Hi, that's me. That was me.
I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
That's exactly what the family has ordered us to investigate.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the
I forgot
death of
that was
child.
the reason.
So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
You got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
At this moment on the other side. No! No!
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly.
It's still good, but like, I waited all this time.
Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building.
like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember.
She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword, and then quickly lets go in the blink of an eye.
Don't mind me, it's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
Regarding the moment of daybreak?
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault's door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Aventurine, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own
We're not
youth.
gonna see Gallagher again.
Like many who desired wealth
They
and
teased
love,
me.
they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams.
I'll just take this
Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything.
Whatever, man.
Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like
Whatever,
forever.
man.
Finally, we retreated to the beach.
Instead of Gallagher, they give me lore? Ugh!
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold.
After this, though...
Even dreams themselves.
That's it for this week.
I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself.
What?
When someone wins a bid, under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off 12 times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
The dreamscape
Fuck,
of...
I didn't... Sorry,
You all must
I
have
accidentally
seen
hit 4.
that Intellitron had...
I accidentally
this
hit
time
4,
around,
not 5. Sorry.
This is what I've seen and heard along the way.
Sorry.
Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
Who? This voice. It's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are,
Boot him?
what you're up to, my bullets will find you.
Yep!
Until then,
I ain't know no other southern voice like that! That there's Boot Hill! Yahoo!
Imposter.
Imposter? I see.
Among Us.
She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the fudge are you?
Boot Hill! Howdy, partner! Hey! How you doing?
I'm the Garden of Recollections memo keeper.
Howdy, partner.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
Are you gonna kiss it? You can kiss my forehead? Okay, you can kiss my forehead.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Stop, you're so dumb, and I love it.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Never thought I'd come across an ally. Fudge, what a stroke of luck.
Ugh, what a stroke of luck.
Well, I'll be on Penacony soon.
Yes!
Keeper, go buy a bottle of his Donna's White Oak and warm it up. And I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
Cool. Don't let me exit out of the game.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I need a break.
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show
Also,
yourself.
I'm just fucking mad that you teased me with Gallagher.
I thought this was exactly what
You
you
jingled
wanted.
the fucking keys.
After all, I faithfully
Jingle them
fulfilled
more.
my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. What an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way.
Wait,
of
if I
saying
swap
that
back
you
to
failed.
Trailblazer.
That's all I can say.
Uh-oh.
Have you forgotten, Doctor?
Am I
You
locked out of side
betrayed
content? We're gonna
me.
find out in a
Go.
sec.
Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice?
Sir?
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Okay, hold on, because if I swap perspectives, am I gonna see Gallagher? Or am I going to get to explore side content?
If you're tired, just find a place to sit down for a while.
Okay, question. What? Oh. Nope, we're good. Okay, so I can go back in the dream as long as I don't swap perspectives. I can fuck around. Like going to the Clocky statue. Okay, good. So I'll be all set up. I will
If you're
somewhat
tired, just
try
find
to-
a place to sit down for a while.
I'm looking at a place I could sit. Why don't you sit on that bench first?
Time outweighs money, buddy!
Here you go.
Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
Holy moly! Hold on, let me bump his thing up. How do I do this? Hold on. This? Enhance? Superimpose? How do I click the... Oh wait, is it that? Oh, there we go. Yahoo! Yahoo! S2. Oh, man. You know what? Fuck Penacony. I hate it. I only want Gallagher, and they finally show him, and then they just go, "Come here, Aerith," and they just yank me away. Not Gallagher sucks. Penacony sucks. No, it's still very good. I like it a lot. I'm just very salty. But I will do what I can for like side content. I need to really keep
Hello
up.
there.
Hello, Felius. Right at the end. Yeah, I still have like Shensho stuff to do as well. So I'm chilling. I will do my Equilibrium. I probably should. Happy Memorial Day. It's Memorial Day? Huh? No, it ain't. My phone calendar doesn't say there's any day today. Oh, gosh. All right. That was, what, this is the 9th time we've done this? Yeah, 9th Honkai Monday Star Rail Goo Goo Gaga. Done. Good job, we did it.